Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Dragon, congrats on first and give some points here. Kaizen, welcome in. Boy Wonder, welcome. How are you today? We're gonna be doing some Star Up today, Chimera event, and any other ways we can get Jades. We're doing decently on all three of our games right now in terms of staying with our trend line, but there's no one we're pulling for anytime soon in Star L, so. There we go. Good, how many? Doing okay. A little bit of a headache, but I took some time on also. That should hopefully ease up as I go. Need to force myself to get up and do one of the ZZZ events soon. Yeah. Well, you can probably get all of them done pretty quickly. Like, they're all pretty short. Hopefully one of them is fast. They're all pretty short. Trying to remember which... No, yeah, they're all short. I was just trying to think, like, which one's the shortest. But they're all pretty short. Like, literally, I was just kind of... Like, I screen recorded just in case there was any, like, kind of, like, dialogue I wanted to make sure I had, like, access to later. But then I was, like, just clicking through. They're all fast. The Bang Boo ones, there's a lot of chatting and whatever, but you know how Bang Boo are. But yeah, you can just kind of click through and you can get through all of them pretty quickly. Oh, Dragon, I'm looking at the Discord here of your progress in the puzzle. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more puzzle pieces than I thought. Oh, some interesting puzzle piece shapes there toward the middle bottom. Just got back from ads. Welcome back. Even the one that gives a Bang Boo? Yes. Actually, now that I think about it, the shortest one, because again, the Bang Boo do tend to talk a lot. Again, most of the time is just kind of talking, so just kind of click through, and you're fine. The one that's not a Bang Boo event, the Zhao one, is pretty short. Like, even dialogue is pretty short. So, but yeah, you can be able to get through all three of them pretty quickly. I think it's 3, right? It's 3 events. 2 Bang Boo events and 1 Zhao event. Oh, I'm not, yeah, that's... So there's 2 Bang Boo events and a Zhao event that I was thinking of, but I think there was also a Ishin Guang event that I finished long before. I think you did too already, so... I'll start in like half an hour, I guess. Yeah, you should be fine. You should be able to get through it all. Now, let me load up the game, switch to controller, reboot the game. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that one. So, yeah, I wasn't counting that in my count of 3. I'm pretty sure there's 2 Bang Boo events. While we're waiting for this to go, actually, let me do something here. Stream elements. We're gonna add the calendar as a chat command. Because I keep telling myself I'm gonna do this. I keep forgetting. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright, chat commands. What should we call this one? Custom commands. We have a lot of them. I should probably like either clear out or update or. Oh yeah, I should probably update the birthday wish list on Amazon. Cause that birthday's coming up. I have a Patreon? Don't even remember that. Alright, we're gonna call this one... Hmm? Nice. Okay, let me update the UID and Hoyo one. To say that those are all NA servers. So if someone types exclamation point Hoyo now, it should tell, it should specify that those are all North America. And then I'm gonna add chat command. Let's say Hoyo Cal, maybe no space, and then make that open to everyone, and then also cooldown. We'll keep it reasonable here. There we go. So now that should work. If you guys want to test that out, it's HoyoCal, exclamation point HoyoCal. And then exclamation point Hoyo should now also specify North American servers. Alright, we already got through the story intro, so we're just doing like the mini games now. Just getting all those jades.
It's still early. Where to now?
We have placement matches. Ready to compete? Yes, we are. We have to get to 5,000 points. All right.
Little Chimera, grow up
That's right, you
quickly.
can pick any of these now. Let's make sure we go with here.
Little Chimera, be a good kid and open
Well,
the
that's right.
door.
I should probably also pick for a voting gauntlet here. I think it's day 1 of round 2.
Little Chimera, grow up. Little Chimera, be a good kid and open.
There's a
Chimera,
rocket.
grow up. Little Chimera, grow
Provide the
up
buff to the
quickly.
entire team.
Nurtured by love.
An additional buff for exclusive
Cheer for me, Gray. Listen, the fish are.
Don't worry. I will defend this honor.
I want both the money and the Chimera.
Steal an opponent Chimera. Hey Dorola, welcome in.
The
How are you today?
opposition looks so weak.
Oops, no, I don't mean to pick that horn.
The opposition looks so.
Little Chimera.
No,
grow
I don't.
up
Oh my
quickly.
god.
Nurtured. Little Chimera.
Don't
Didn't mean to
worry.
unlock that, but alright.
Failure does not exist in the Chimera link.
Be good.
Don't
Let's pick
Little
one of these 3 then.
Little Chimera. Be a good kid. The opposition
So, I mean,
looks
I'm
so
doing okay. I got a little slight headache, but I took some
You
Tylenol, so it
wouldn't
should
wanna
ease up
lose
as
to
time goes
them,
on.
right?
Little Chimera. Grow up quickly.
The opposite.
Little Chimera. Grow up quick.
Alright. This is Hyceelan's Chimera. Somebody apparently knows Chimera language. Apparently. Yeah, the event story is entertaining. Have you started this event yet? Let's see. I have 10 coins. I could get all 3, but I also won't get like refreshes or tools or anything like that. No, how long do I have? Good question. Probably like a week. Let me check. Let me see. Just leave for now. You have... Oh, never mind. You have like 6 weeks. Plenty of time. Is that to the end of 3.8? That's the end. Yeah, I guess it's the end of 3.8. Nice, no need to rush. Yeah, no need to rush at all. I don't want any of these. What does this tool do here? Who's oatmeal? Alright, all the other ones I get, like, awful. Let's see who made it through voting gauntlet here. Did you play the Uncharted series if they put it on Switch 2 under the new multi-platform director? What do you mean multi-platform director? Oh, we have Forging Bonds Revival too. Couldn't hear over the music. Oh, sorry. Let me move the mic a little closer then. I was saying, what do you mean multi-platform director? Oh, we have to stick with Leaf? Alright, fine. Okay. Because I don't have that Leaf. If they should put a job listing for a senior director for releasing their games on multiple platforms. I don't know if they would start with Uncharted though. I feel like they would be releasing some of their lower tier games to start. Because once you give away your big exclusives, it's like, why else will people buy a PlayStation? Like, they're not in the same position as like Microsoft is right now, for example. PlayStation is already giving PC everything besides Astrobot. It's because it doesn't compete directly with the PlayStation platform. No, but if they want to at least start big to show they're serious about it, wouldn't be a bad option. I mean, maybe, I guess, then. Is the summon queue? What's summon queue? Summon. Oh, that's the thing on the side there. Summon chimeras will be displayed here before joining combat. The whole summon chimera thing just seems to make it a way to make this whole thing last longer. Since you like stories like Indiana Jones, would you would really enjoy Uncharted? Yeah, but I also enjoy like specific types of gameplay. I don't know what type of gameplay Uncharted is, but I mean I'm open to trying something. Action adventure third-person shooter. Oh, I don't like shooting games. Unless it's like Splatoon or something. But even that I haven't played a lot of. Yuko, welcome in. How are you today? How have you been? Happy holidays. Best I can describe it, it's more like the shooting in Tomb Raider than this Resident Evil. It's a fast-paced third-person shooter.
Zappy!
Not too bad.
Tanuki
Just trying to
TV
relax from
gifted a
work.
tier 1 sub to you, Coconut Guy.
Holiday season. I don't like any of these choices here. Thought I'd drop by and double check on something. If the next Fire Emblem game is available on both Switch and Switch 2, it's not. But let's see, did you want me to get a copy of each? If so, then yes, but it won't be. It's specifically Switch 2. So this is puzzle solving. I don't mind puzzles. Oh, good. Been very out of the loop. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, only the games that they had already announced for Switch, coming out toward the end of the Switch's life, were the ones that they're like, all right, this is coming for Switch to, you know, so we don't anger any of the Switch 1 owners that bought their Switch just for this game. But since it's coming out at the end of the life, we're going to also port it to Switch 2. Or make a version of it for Switch 2. Let's see, now I'm working for your favorite car company. Favorite car company? Do I have a favorite car company? It was going to be Apple, but I think they canceled their entire car project. What about the items here? Ooh. There's some third-party games that are still coming to Switch, as we saw. They're done for first party. Oh, there's still first-party games coming to Switch. Not Toyota, but starts with a T. I mean, I drive a Toyota, but those are the only games that that doesn't cost as much to put on both. Did the hold on. In terms of announcements for Switch 1, oh yeah, they're probably done announcing. I can't remember offhand. When does Tomodachi Life come out again? That's next year, right? Books for Days, welcome in. How have you been? How's HSR going? We're doing the Chimera event right now. Nintendo's gonna change things up for the cartridges as well. Oh yeah, yeah. What's the name for the next Fire Emblem game? Fortune's Weave. Let's see how this goes. Oh man, I should have protected that one. So now I don't get the constant attack buffs. And remember, guys, Wednesday we're doing our annual Animal Crossing stream. Debating if I should fire that up ahead of time in case there's any like new things that I. Because not last time, but like a couple times ago, we started up the game and they're like, "Oh, we can build a coffee place now," and then we're like, "Oh, great," but it won't be done in time. Doing good. A relative gave me $20 for Christmas, so bought myself Hollow Knight Silksong. Fear I have a new problem already. Beat 14 bosses in the span of 3 days. Oh no, I know that feeling. Oatmeal career standouts. Departs the field. Wow. Silksong also came out for Switch 1, but so everyone has access to it on the current console, knowing how much important that game is to the gaming community. Want to make sure no console is being left out is what I mean. Kind of like Just Dance coming to the Wii. Was it last year? Or this year even? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Kaizen. Stop caring about Just Dance after Ubisoft became greedy with their online games. I've never owned a Just Dance game. I have had had Dance Central. That's the one. Almost took out Dorolo. Oops. Sure, the single player games and Siege, they ruined their multiplayer reputation. Starting to regret using Panthlon in the roleplay server I'm in. Oh? Have sentiments changed? Also, welcome in Doodles. As we're a few days away from 2026. Oh my gosh, their team is never ending. But my Chimera are very powerful right now. That was a big hit. Oh, come on! Doing the story and Pantalone as a ship with my friend because they're so silly. But I've not played the full entirety of the new Genshin story, so that translates into... Why'd you almost take me out? By accident, yeah. Everything becomes nothing in the face of infinity. Right under the bot, quick throwing it. Yeah, that's what I assumed happened. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of people who haven't finished the story yet, including some people in chat. So I can't talk about it yet. Refresh. See what you mean. Oh, hang on. Ubisoft still makes good single player games. I mean, you can't generalize about everything though. Didn't people not like the last Jedi game? I don't know. Let's see. Trying to be as vague as possible. Oh, no worries. Just trying to be cautious. Are you able to change your plans then, or no? Literally not the one I wanted. Alright. Only have to try the demo. Once I have Combina, I'll have so much story to do, but I'm more fun doing it with her. At least you can do the rest of stuff now. We should go faster than 2x speed here. People are definitely split on it, but also haven't been getting a great Star Wars other than Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, but those are being created by FromSoft. Enjoyed Outlaw Story. I think that was a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep him and keep this ship. But not quite character connections for now. Hey, we got another ticket for another Chimera. Oh, I guess like a unique Chimera. Applause! Well done, Grady. So have you completely mastered the tricks of Chimera battles for now? Playtime's over, let's kick it up a notch. Feels worse off than watching Chimera work. I should head back to work. Would have chat in the background, but I'm still set to high priority for inbound calls. Well, usually if I take a call on my phone when I'm like watching Twitch, it just kind of puts it in the background. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just doing the Chimera event for now. After that, I don't know what else. I think that's it for limited events. So we'll see what else we can do. See you guys next time. All right, Yuko, have a good one. Oh, Yuko, real quick. So since we're already running kind of low on some of the giveaway prizes you gave us like a year ago, one of the last ones we have yet to do is the Lechonk mug because it's still broken. But I bought some. It claims to be food safe. What's it called? Ceramic glue. So we're gonna try and glue it back together on stream. But I still wouldn't recommend whoever wins it drink out of it, just to be safe. Use it as like a pen holder or something. So we're gonna re-glue it back together on stream sometime. Hopefully in the next week because it's my winter break there. So, all right. But yeah, have fun at work. And Sparkle, how are you today? Need help with any weeklies before reset? I'll try and be there. Yeah, I'll make sure we say it in Discord when that's gonna be. Let's see. Don't get too cocky. Everyone's just helping you practice, Little Gray. We haven't even shown our true skills yet. All right, now that Gray has learned everything, Treebees and my mission is complete. Let's meet again on the battlefield. Keep up the good work. Just set your goal. Just set your goal to catch up with us. Save it. I've got my own rhythm. I will become the Chimera League champion. And face drink melted hot glue out of the mug? No. Well, as expected from our special guest, you got some real guts. Got some high hopes for you. But the other contestants are preparing seriously too, so don't let your guard down. Oh, woo. Looking around, the laughter of companions and echoing howls of chimeras wrapped the garden in warmth like a gentle sunshine. Nanis, quick, use your magic on it. What's with all the wooing? If you've got a problem with it, take it up with my master cat thief, Fudge. Butterfly cake, are you hungry? Be good now, and I'll make you something yummy in a bit. So show guys before ZZZ events, I need to make sure I do weekly bosses in WUA. Yeah, weekly bosses, guys. Does WUA also reset on like Sunday nights into Monday? But yeah, if anyone needs help in like Genshin weekly bosses, let me know or anything like that, because we can do a little bit of that later. I did my weekly bosses, but Akama is as peaceful as ever today. This is the tournament discussion group. All tournament participants are here. Great, say hi to everyone. I'm here to defeat you all. Newbie here, please go easy on me. Everyone take it easy. March 7th. Fine. Hey partner, it's rare to run into you like this. Let's settle this with our chimeras, shall we? Try not to lose too badly, Deliverer. Tanuki, would you be interested in trying my cooking? Trying to stand in my way? Ha. Let's see if you got what it takes. No matter, I'll clear all the obstacles in the Imperator's way. Hey, Grey Mystery, want to make a deal? I'll steal the opponent's chimera, and you throw me a match for me. Drop those little schemes, Cyphera. You know you can't hide anything from the Golden Thread. No conspiring or cheating. We will be the referees and keep an eye on everyone. How is it fair for someone to be simultaneously the referee and a participant? Treevee will battle. Treenan will be the referee, and Trian will catch the bad guys. Yep, that's perfect. Tanuki, I will also give my all in this chimera competition. Time to get serious. Time to show you all what I'm made of. That's literally not what I said, but okay. Can't wait to see Tanuki in action. Not sure, but need to do them in case. Let's see, well, you suddenly realize that the noisy, bustling Akuma isn't so bad after all, is it? Looks like there are new events in the Chimera World Tournaments. I should check them out when I have time. Amazing. Little Gray completed all the placement matches. After that, you'll be able to freely switch between match modes. Little Gray can try out the new events here. 100 jades, 80 jades, 60 jades. Complete all the limited time missions. Oh, are we done? Coming back to P5X at some point? Yeah. Yeah, because you just gotta rotate, that's all. Do we think I can win 2 50/50s on Ayuno banner? How much are you spending? Queen. Another 50 jades. How many more competition rewards are there? Oh, that's it. Index archive. Do we get rewards for any of this? Do we need to keep playing at all? Let me find out. Finale complete? What? Complete? Hold on. Oh, you still have it downloaded. Okay. Well, that's good then. Wait, is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Let's see. Let's check the reward guide. Yeah, no, it says we have all the Stellar Jade. I think we're done. Coming soon. Remnants of Twilight and Treasure Hunts. One starts in 9 days, one starts in 30 days. Okay, so one starts with phase 2, one starts with phase 3. I think we're done. Is that it? Probably an achievement for reaching the highest rank, though, right? P5X is currently doing half anniversary and Christmas and New Year stuff, so missing that is rough. But if you're prioritizing other stuff, it's understandable. Yeah, I think they're just kind of like rotating to make sure that they get some time with all the other games.
Little Chimera, grow up quickly, nurtured by love.
I want both the money.
Cheer for me,
Like 80 total pulls this patch.
Don't worry.
Be good.
The word.
Among all,
Ducks, Chimera.
I mean, hopefully you can win 2 50/50s. That'd be great.
among all, I want to become the best Chimera trainer.
Take this
Take this seriously. Don't bring shame to the woven gold you're adorned with.
Oh, for P5X, okay.
I want to become the best Chimera trainer. Among all the chimeras I've instructed.
Ducks, Chimera. Make our opponent submit to me.
Has a chance to persuade an opponent to leave the battle.
Be
immediately.
good. You can't.
The word failure does not exist.
Listen. The fish are blowing bubbles. Cheer for me, Green.
Don't worry.
I want both the money and the Chimera. I want both the money and the Chimera.
Steals an opponent.
Little Chimera, grow up quickly.
Oh, I can probably get more because new region. Okay. Back. Welcome back, Sparkle. This John Hans. Oh, we can unlock higher speeds. Let's go. One higher speed. Ooh, that was close. That was a draw. You don't even get a credit for that one? Oh, you got a full team. How does that make sense at all? If I remember correctly, I'm headed towards the next palace. You know, on P5X. We're gonna lose this one to Liyue here. Or at least draw. Okay. Alright, let's go. What? Just heal himself. No. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Easy peasy. Right now we're getting in the groove here. Yeah, I think we already finished all the reward. I don't know if there's like an achievement though for getting to the highest rank, so we'll do this for a little bit more. Game. Can we already face Agaya this round? You can face him multiple times. Destiny, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're still doing this Chimera. I think I finished it, but it didn't feel like we finished it. Ridra. Look at the stats on my lead off. 32 attack, 20 HP. And again, tomorrow we're going to be doing Pokemon until ZZZ comes out of maintenance, in which case we'll pull for Shenglong. And then Tuesday we're going to be doing ZZZ 2.4, assuming it's fully voiced. And then Wednesday is our Animal Crossing stream. Thursday's Fire Emblem Heroes for the new banner. And then either Friday or Saturday, actually, I'm not sure. Oh, Friday's the Genshin special program, so it's probably going to be Genshin Day. And then Saturday is ZZZ 2.5. It was a challenge match. Oh, quick battles with other characters.
Little Chimera, grow up quickly. Cheer for me, Gray. Little Chimera, grow up quickly.
Let's just safely dialogue skip in the events. I think so, yeah. I did video record, like I screenshot video record in case I need to for future reference. But yeah, I just kind of skipped through all the dialogue. It felt like Zhao was maybe a little bit more interesting than the Bangbu, but yeah, the Bangbu stuff I was like, I don't care about any of this. My goal is just to get pull funds, then yeah, you can just kind of skip through all that. Yeah, the Bangbu ones, the dialogue literally didn't matter to me. And even the Zhao one, it was short enough, you could probably just read through it. I didn't read through it, but I did record it in case I need to in the future. In case Destiny's like, yeah, you have to read it. We're going to lose the first round. We're not well equipped yet. And a run. We survived. Girl whose name I can't spell, but you won't let me call as her banner be the entire update, right? Yes. Yeah, so she and Zhao are both, I think, available the entire banner. And then... Good Mars! Will, welcome in! How are you doing today, Will? But Tanuki... Well, you also won last week's gifted sub for having the clip with the most views. So if you want, you can either give it to someone else, or you can hold on to it. Up to you. But yeah, Yashinguang and Zhao are entire patch. And then phase 2, we get a triple banner with Alice, Anvi, and Astra. Meantime, I'll hold on to it. Okay. I'm gonna copy the girl whose name I can't spell, but you want for ease of use on my end. We're not gonna read all that, but How's it going? Well, what you up to today? We're doing the Chimera event. I think we already got all the rewards, but I'm assuming there's like an achievement for getting the highest rank. So we'll do that first. Let's see. Did some D&D in the afternoon. After that, started to play Awakening. Let's go. Do you know who you're gonna pick yet? Oh, what was that hit? No, what is this hit? It's not even fair. We're now chapter 3. What difficulty? Yabi is like meant to be enhanced ice. What element is she an enhanced version of? It's a very good question for Destiny. Destiny, are you lurking? Can you hear me at all? Probably not. It's physical, I think. Oh, she is physical. Okay. It's a hard mode. I want to be too tough. Hard mode's fine. Hard mode's fine. Enhanced? What do you mean? Besides, I see videos of Lunatic for Awakening, and yeah, I'm not dealing with that. It's not that bad. Once you get past Chapter 4, it's actually not bad. Hoping I win 50-50 on her. I'd still like to use some polls from next update as savings for Yuzuha. Oh, yeah. Who am I saving for after Yishinguang? No one in particular. At least that we know is coming up brand new. As for reruns, I should probably get Lucia at some points. I should probably get. Maybe on the 2.5 phase 2 we go for Anby, because I already have Astra and Alice. Maybe we go for Anby. And then, yeah, Lucia seems like they'd be a good teammate for some of my teams. And then, I think at one point we said we wanted to get Caesar. And in some of the events going on right now, or not really events, just kind of like the in-game, like end-game modes, Caesar's a trial character, and still pretty good. They teamed her up with Banyue in some of those modes. Might go for Dial-In. I haven't really used Dial-In yet. I don't know how to use them. I think I have them on a team though. I can't. I would have to check. Doing a magic focus, Robin. I always go with physical build for any of my avatars, so I want to. Oh yeah. No, they're pretty good. We're just stacking the deck on our lead guy there. Go to stats, 18 and 23. What? Also, I really like the C support with Robin and Crom. He's trying his best, but he gets a rock in the face. Awakening, I think, handled humor pretty well. Xiaomen's real fast. Yeah, right? It's real fast. Especially, yeah, if you're skipping the dialogue on that one, it's done and over real fast. What? Did Mighty disappear to resurrect their Chimera? Wow. But yeah, guys, if you haven't been playing ZZ, there are like 3 or 4 events that are ending like tonight. So if you haven't done those, at least get the polychromes. Diamond rank. Yeah, basically we're just trying to get to the Chimera Master rank, so it's 5,000 points. There's probably an achievement for it, I'm guessing.
Don't worry.
Be good. Listen.
I want to be among all.
Dux Chimera. Dux Chimera. Make our opponent submit to me.
Don't worry.
Little Chimera.
Let's see. With ZZ, I'm just kind of meta chasing. I'm going for the best team with all the Void Hunters. Except for Miyabi, who I'm sticking with Vivian and Yuzuha for because I like them. Oh, sure, yeah. Smia falls down a lot. I like her gimmick. Is this your first time playing Awakening? I can't remember. But yeah, she's meant to be clumsy. Yes? Oh, I hope you enjoy. I really enjoy Awakening. Yeah, it's not a perfect game, but it's I thought it's really solid. It's almost 2 pulls in in 10 minutes. Oh yeah. No, you get a lot of it's like all 3 of those events you get stuff. But yeah, Zhao's events really. Oh, I lost what? Is really fast. I like it, but it's pretty early on, so I expect to like a lot more. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think the character interactions and writing is really good. What? Oh, that's right. Mighty can do that. What? That's not even fair. Whatever. Vake, I really like, and stick with the teacher thing. cram so much in a small story, but its cast is right. It's fairly lengthy chapter-wise compared to the rest of the franchise. It's not the longest, but it's probably on the longer half of FE games. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiance is coming to Nintendo Switch Online soon, and I imagine Radiant Dawn will eventually. They just gotta increase the rate at which they release these games, because otherwise it's not gonna work. Like, there's no reason they should be releasing them as slowly as they are. Except for maybe correcting some technical issues with them not running properly or something. I might get the expansion for Path of Radiance. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush to do it now unless you want to play some of the other like Game Boy Advance ones, like Fire Emblem games. But I mean, there's some pretty good GameCube games already on there. But if your main thing is Fire Emblem, there's no rush to get it until it's out. You know, they have Soul Calibur, which is another franchise I used to play on my 360. Yeah, the one for the GameCube is the one for like originally came on the original Xbox. And the three versions, PlayStation, Xbox, and GameCube, they all had a different exclusive character. And the GameCube's exclusive character was Link. So most people thought that was like the best of the three. How is this fair? Thank you. The Xbox version of Spawn. I don't remember. I would have to look it up. But all three versions had like, a separate exclusive character. Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox. My friend did. I would occasionally go to his house and play like Halo multiplayer. I always got the tank. I was like, ooh, I'm getting the tank. I'm getting the tank. Although, actually, I was at Half Price Books the other day. And they had the Duke. Like, you know, like the original gigantic Xbox controller. I was like, I think at some point I'll get one just to have one. Just be like, look how big controllers were in 2001. How many of you guys in chat have ever used the Duke? At your friend's house in New York to play some Smash Bros. Nice. Brawl. I remember lining up for that. I went to the GameStop, and you know who was there? We ran into Kyle Orland, who was I think he was one of the news editors at Joystick at the time. I was like, wait a second. And he was like, he noticed that we had our laptop. We were actually posting like a live vlog of like the launch of Brawl, and on the Tanuki, and he noticed, and he came over. He's like, hey, I know you guys. He was like, I know the Tanuki. So, because we outlasted Joystick. I want to bring back that Tanuki. I just don't know what form it would take right now. Like the idea of a podcast is actually kind of appealing to me, but like then it's not like what is that even going to be then? Is it just a news podcast, or what are we talking here? Would you guys care for a Tanuki podcast? I would need like a co-host or something to keep things interesting. Because otherwise I just don't talk for a while on stream. But if I get a co-host, we can kind of go back and forth. Don't mind it? Don't mind what? Podcasts are way more what it's about for me than the person. It's where streams are more for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what would it be if it's like more of a Tanuki podcast, like the site used to be? Then would that be news, or would that be something else? Because we actually had the Tanuki podcast, and it was a news focused podcast. The problem is we didn't release episodes all that often. So then it was like, well, what's the point of doing the news on the podcast if we're not doing this all that often? Because like it was hard to get everyone together, like, physically in a room. If it's news, it'd have to be like multiple a week, probably. Yeah. Longer news podcasts get from covering too much. More tempted people are to skip the entire thing. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Like honestly, this channel, Tanuki TV, was meant to be like a 24/7 channel. Now, throughout the day, it would be different types of programming by different teams and all that. And we would have like news segments, like one in the morning, one around midday, one in the evening. Kind of like, you know, like the network channels on TV today have like news in the morning, midday, and evening. But this would be like all gaming focused. You had minus 50 health in that one. Unless somehow there's timestamps, if that's the thing for a podcast. What do you mean? I mean, we can easily do timestamps on our podcast. Destiny Lurkin, hi again. Kaizen, I think, had a question. I forgot what it was. ZZ related. Oh no, I think Dragon actually answered it. Never mind. Robin got strength twice during. Oh, nice. What were your initial stats that you picked? Uh-oh. Pick magic as your strength and strength as your weakness. Okay. So actually, you didn't want the double strength, huh? It's kind of like my Ike getting magic in Path of Radiance every time. We call him Magic Ike. Not Magic Mike, but Magic Ike. Get it? I think Soren gave him too many books. Always lost in your books. Oh my god, it's gonna take like 3 more battles to get to 5,000. I don't know if the dialogue changes then. Let's talk to everyone.
If you can get there on foot, then don't bother using the
No, that's just
century
about coming to the
gate.
garden. Don't you Delosians have any way to say hello besides stealing? Yes, I have the Grove's regional badge right here. If you want to take it, you'll have to pass my test first. Hey Grove boy, when exactly did you get the delusion that you could beat me? Heh. Who do you think is the examiner here? Nothing's set in stone until the very end, you know. Career standout.
More and more species disappearing.
Chimeras are a treasure of Akuma. Everyone should cherish them. Don't be fooled by their small size. They're very capable. Gentle, but serious about their tasks, and never complain about their assigned work. They've helped solve many problems for the people in the city recently. Not just that, chimeras are also highly receptive to teamwork, possessing great synergy, and will care for their handlers. Let me tell you, some days ago I was feeling a bit down. Those chimeras kept hovering around me and even started rubbing their horns across my legs to cheer me up. I'm so fortunate to be a gardener here. Sounds like an enviable position. I know, right? A pity it takes a lot of training to become a gardener. Otherwise, I made sure everyone in Akuma gets a chance to experience how totally adorable chimeras are. If you're interested, you can visit the Garden of Life more often. This is the chimera's breeding center and habitat. You might just fall in love with them with a few more visits. Oh, they have a quest for me, but not right now. Didn't we see Castris around here somewhere? Maybe not. When your physical units get magic instead of strength? Yep, all the time. All the time. I think it's all we have in this game right now. Let me check if there is an achievement for gold ranking Crisis. A woo. Chrysos, not Crisis. Complete the placement matches. Complete companion missions. Witness Lasha's hidden side. What? Progress on Bellbog. Is that a thing? Ethereum Wars. Wish they would like separate the current events, like limited event ones, so you can easily see. Oh, is there one for the one that I'm doing? Okay, maybe there's not. Auto chess mode is so annoying. Yeah, and then the thing is, that's going to be the gameplay, the primary gameplay for Honkai Nexus Anima, which I'm a little disappointed in that. I had a weird idea which HSR character would fit if they were a Fire Emblem class. I don't know, an Axa. Oh, sorry, I have to do the As I've Written book at some point too. Haven't done that. How many pulls do I have now? 10 plus. So I have 53. Let me see where that puts us. So chat, since there's no one in particular that I'm like saving for, I'm debating if like for the 4 banners I would have potentially pulled on in 3.8, we just do like 1 10 pull each for them. So like a 10 pull for the Dahlia, a 10 pull for Firefly, a 10 pull for Lingsha, and a 10 pull for Fugue. I don't really need a Galaya, and I already have Sunday. What do you guys think? Should I do a 10 pull for Dahlia and Firefly? Just 1 10 pull. Because right now, let's see, when does 3.8 end? February 10th. By February 10th, I'm on track to have, assuming I don't do any polls, I'm on track to have about 182. Which means then, if I were to not pull on any of these, or even if I were to do 2 10 pulls, I'm fairly confident I could win, or guarantee whoever I would want on 4.0. Now, if there's 2 characters on a 4.0, that's going to be a problem then. So there's that. But then also, we'll have 3 weeks on top of that to earn more. So when does Phase 1 actually end? Phase 1, March 3rd. March 3rd, I'm expected to have 234, and let's say I do these 4 10 pulls. So about 194, but again, I'm actually about 10 ahead of trend line right now, so about 200. Question is the new ZZZ update out? We're still on 2.4 for like another 2 days, or 1 day. No, yeah, banner's tomorrow. Banner's tomorrow. Kaizen's rushing to finish all this stuff right now. Are you done with all of this stuff, Kaizen? Or are you on the last one, the auto chess one? I thought the mech one was actually more annoying. Like the auto chess one I can deal with, but it's just repetitive to do it over and over. It was the mech one that I actually had an issue with. I was like, this is awful. Because he's so slow. I've only done the date one and the Zhao one so far. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 Bang Boo events. Good to know, because I'll be redoing for the new character. I should probably do the pre-download tonight on ZZZ. Oh, did I not collect that? That's weird. Thought I did. Guys, let me down. Guys, I'm stuck. Oh, this happened to me once before. Oh no, chat, we're stuck. Someone clip this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. We can't even jump over them. Well. And look, I have to talk. I can't even do the shrine. Wait, hold on. No. He's stuck. Oh my god. It's weird that I didn't get my Welkin until like just now, because I have played earlier, because I did the these guys came back and I did that. Are we out of craftables? Well. And then the thing with Sweetie resets at reset as well. No, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I have to do my double battles, or double rewards here. I'm actually very short on Denny's. Let me do one of these, and then I should probably actually check what I need to pre-farm for Yishinglong.
Good work, Chief.
Switch it up.
Fine. My blade is
Oh, they were
already
all three of them out of the or too far. No. Attack and physical. Right, but I have to check which like items those are. Denny's. Skill stuff isn't out yet, I think. Okay. Oh, did she get like new stuff or something? Bum, 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 bum. Should be enough there.
You're rabbit.
Man.
Where we go? Come on. Let's show them what we've got.
Bum, ba-dum.
Weakling.
Let's resist. Resistance is futile. Yanagi, I'll handle it. Secure the perimeter.
Also, bad news. What's up? If I want to get the free engine choice for Jane, it's like 115. Wait, what do you mean the free engine choice? I want the free character choice to use? Wait, what? How's the free one 115? Yeah, I did all these standard pulls. They advertised that we could choose stuff if we participated in an event, and it's a spending event. Oh, okay. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. You get it for free as long as you buy tons of... Yeah. So we gained 2 pulls today only in Starl, which is only when you factor in like the dailies and the like the welcome stuff. How many days do I have more on that? I'm just 76. Yeah, when you factor in all that stuff in the dailies and all that, that means we only really gained 1 extra pull today, which is not great. Oh, I have messages. I'll read those eventually. Did my Echoes of War. Alright, chat, what do you think? Should I do a 10 pull for Firefly and Dahlia? Or just like hard save? Do we think I win 50-50 tomorrow? I think so. Dragon said yes. Because again, I don't have anyone in 3.8 on 0.4. if there's anyone in phase 1 of 4.0, if there's anyone in phase 1, I will have enough to guarantee 1. Now, if there's 2 people I want in phase 1, that's where it becomes an issue. But we could also just get lucky. Say for Dahlia. Okay. If they make another break character in the future, they're gonna really want Dahlia. I just really want Firefly to be usable again. All right, chat. 110 pull. Oh, nice. We only have to use tickets. We don't have to use our Stellar Jades. All right, here we go. Can we get some little emotes in the chat, please? Actually, let's hope for a double. Hope we get Dahlia, and then hope we lose, so we get basically a guarantee on whoever we pull for next. Well, no, because if we're gonna do a 10 pull for Firefly and Ling Sha and Few, then it's like whatever. All right, but here we go. 110 pull. Come on, Dahlia. We need that skirk luck here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. No. Alright. Give me a bunch of 4 stars, like 10 of them. Rip, that's okay. Three, 4, 5. It's not even a full 26. There we go. Because we had 8, so this will take us up now to 36. Give me another 4 star. Even if it's a light cone. Alright, whatever. We're close. It's a blessing for tomorrow. Oh, the light cone. So now, yeah, it's 1 there plus the 43. So we're at 44 right now. And with tomorrow's essentially pull from dailies and Welkins, that's essentially takes us down to trendline. Yeah, so that is tomorrow, right? Let me see. 15 hours. All right, chat. Or wait, it's not one of those things where it's like we just don't have a banner for like a whole day, right? Is the new banner tomorrow? We know that for sure. Because Monday's a weird day to do it. But like everything else resets tomorrow, so I would assume it's tomorrow. At some point we should have you come up with your your ideal character. It's on Monday. Okay, good. I was like, this is a weird one. We should have you come up with like your ideal character. I want to know what it would take to break you. I don't know what that would be. Like, how would we even figure that out? I don't think I have an ideal character that would be like a must pull no matter what. I don't know. Crossover with Dragalia? I don't know. Take all the things you love in characters and see how they could be realistically be combined to have as many as possible. I don't think even that would be like a must pull necessarily. Because a lot of it would be like aspects of their personality, like their hobbies and like affinities, their overall like visual design, how they interact with other characters too is a big thing. Did he just run in circles? How did I do that? How did I trigger that? Was Cleo your favorite in Dragalia, or just a favorite main cast member? Probably favorite of the main cast, I think. She was up there. I don't know if she was my favorite, but she was definitely up there. And even not even at the right at the beginning. I think it was 1 chapter or 2 that She was kind of featured, and then she became like one of my favorites. And I don't remember what it was. I wish I recorded all that. I'm sure someone did. You can just watch it all. Manage chimeras. Alright, is there anything else to do here? I think we might switch to Genshin for a bit just to kind of explore Liyue. If anyone wants to help, I'm very close to 100%ing. Genshin. And if anyone needs to do like weeklies. Oh, that's right, we're getting monthlies soon, guys. Yes! Free polls. Let's go. Monthlies on Thursday, guys. I forgot about that. See, that's like in like my little spreadsheet. It's not specifically factored in at the start of each month, but it's kind of like factored into the overall like average of how much I generally earn per day. So it's like spread out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, controller. Scythia, Ilya, and Painon were my faves, I think. What was the fairy's name? Remember how every like April Fool's Day they would have like their own event? Not, thank you. Or not or note. Let's go here. Expedition Award.
Add Ast.
Get those ores. Claim all. A lot of gacha games do April Fool's events. You just play the few that don't. I know, I'm saying like specifically, like, do you remember how she had like her own, like it was like her feature. Like every April Fool's was like her thing. What is this world quest here? I don't even know what it is. Oh yeah, at some point I have to like, because we unlocked this Sino story quest, and then we just didn't do it. So at some point we gotta do that, just so it's cleared out from here. It's only part 1. We also have to do the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles, and then on the Invocation TCG, just for the Prima Gems here at least. Nikkei goes over the top. Long story fan and favorite NPCs that are exclusively playable during those events. And lobby background for that character's bursts. Yeah, a lot of games do fun April Fool stuff. I just really like the note one or not one that they do or they did. It was a fun one. You can change the models of every character in the game. Alright, one of these days we're going to do a stream where we're just knocking out world quests here, like the smaller ones. Actually, let's look at the calendar for this week. Okay. Actually, we have most of the week kind of planned out, huh? I guess that can be Friday, because we're watching the Genshin special program. I can actually potentially watch that live if I really want to wake up that early. I don't, but... yeah, why don't we make that actually like a small world quest day? Knock that out. I'm sure we'll do some Hoyo on Wednesday and Thursday because like that's a long time to be just playing Animal Crossing or just playing Fae. ZZZ 2.5 is on Saturday, and that might that I can usually get through those pretty quickly, and especially since I'm on break, I can start earlier than I normally do, and I can go later than I normally do. But and then let's leave Sunday open in case that needs to bleed over. And then yeah. Persona. Yeah, we gotta do Persona as well. But I want to finish Pokemon before we do that. And Pokemon this week is tomorrow. Tomorrow before maintenance is done. So we're doing post-game tomorrow. I'll try and do some more of those battles tonight on my own. And then we gotta figure out when we're doing DLC. Because I want to be done and over with Pokemon before getting into another long single-player game. But yeah, we were probably diving into Persona in January. We already touched ZA DLC, so won't be here for much. Won't be here much for that. I don't know if I'll do the entire DLC on stream. Well, if there's like a main story like there was in the in like Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet, then probably. But I don't know.
Let's fly.
Alright, what was I doing in Genshin? Liyue. Actually, let me check Serenity Pot. Potentially for the last time this week.
This realm is.
Ooh, Diluc got to level 5, friendship.
If you ever have.
How about this? Wednesday, we'll do Animal Crossing right before New Year's. But before that, why don't we plan on doing the? Let's do Genshin homework for chat. What order would you prefer I go? Because we have Mona, Razor, and Sucrose. The fact that I'm not caught up on Nikkei probably bites me in the butt tonight. New Year's stream is 100% gonna spoil me. Oh. Alright, so I have 3 areas left. This one's at 99. We're so close. This one's at 97. This one's at 96. And I went around assuming that most of the ones that were left were things like, you know, like the top of like Liyue Mountains where you have those like 3 balloon things that you have to shoot with your arrows or whatever. Or some other ones. Or a little like Korok windmills or something like that. Or you have to fly up in the air and find something.
Any conflicts around?
Let's see.
I'm in the mood
There's
for
this
some
one. This one's at
peace
99. I don't know where else to look. I looked everywhere. Actually, hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. So I don't even know where to look. Can we go somewhere up high? Their anniversary, for as much of a spectacle as it was, kind of killed the game for me.
Let's fly.
Alright. Where might there be something? Really? Come on, man. Possibly in there. No, I think we checked there already. Yeah, we did, because that's what the thing underneath me is. There's one. Alright, what do I gotta do? Is it just here? Alright.
More makes a lot of problems go
Don't
away.
mind if I
So you
do.
can never have too much more, huh?
So yeah, it counts for... I had to check because like sometimes like the maps, like the regions here, like this one from Midland, it's not like a perfect circle around like where the label is. It's like if you actually pull up a map of like where all the boundaries are for everything, especially like Sumeru, like especially like around here, it's like a weird like gerrymandered map. Like for example, this Visuta field, it like obviously it dips below where Vanarana is, and it kind of like has a bigger chunk over here, and then it has this entire thing over this entire strip over here is all Visuta field or whatever, and it's like weird. Let's see, ends with these big unresolved plot points for the future. So they had many at third anniversary. They said instead of resolving things, they just burn everything to the ground and start with new stuff and new teasers instead. I mean, from a storytelling perspective, that's awful. I mean, realistically, stuff like that happens. But like from a storytelling perspective, yeah, that's kind of awful. It's like a cop out. The resolve stuff makes it way harder to get invested in future plot points, knowing they'll never actually. Yeah. Again, like I said, from a storytelling perspective, that's really lazy. And then I get like that. Yeah, real life sometimes things just happen like that, but we're playing these games to get away from real life. Right, chat. Oh, I filled out feedback. If any of you guys play on mobile, even like sometimes, if you could like fill out the feedback or the feature request or whatever in the games here in the Hoyo games. Since iPad now supports what's called Stage Manager, meaning you can plug your iPad into an external monitor. I was actually saying like, hey, when plugging into an external monitor, can you actually now add support for either 16:9 widescreen or even ultra wide? Because when you play on the iPad but on an external monitor, it's still 4:3 and it's still very cramped because they letterbox it with the black bars on the sides. That's even worse if you have an ultra wide like my main monitor here. The one I use for my Switch is like the 4K 16:9. Daito, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. How you doing today, Daito? No spoilers in chat.
There was a cat that really was gone. Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
How you doing today, Daito? Are you winning? We're very close. Because we are almost at 100% on this region. I just don't know where the last ones are.
Take me up.
They really need to like improve the compasses in the older regions. This is just flowers up here. But it's a potential vantage point. But how's your day going, Daito? What you up to? Any New Year's plans? Alright guys, tell me if you see any chests or places where you think there might be a chest. Or a puzzle. Anything stick out to your Zelda-tuned minds? So we did all that stuff there. Praying stuff for New Year? How so?
Take me up.
If there's anything by the water there. Now I'm basically done with Renesquita. I can say this: it rivals Fontaine. There's nothing here.
Let's fly.
I mean, Fontaine had its low points in hindsight, but like the beginning part and the ending part were like amazing to me. I was in another HSR stream today, and they were asking like, because they were in the middle of 3.8, and they were asking their chat if they could finish in like 1 hour or finish the remainder. They weren't starting it; they were in the middle of it, but they were asking that. And then someone in the chat mentioned about speed running the rest of it. And I was like, speaking of speed running, when I was playing in Inazuma and this Roses and Muskets event started.
Let's fly.
It's gonna be at my place this year, so I had to get extra chairs. Oh, I got a Filipino party. Just put chairs all around the 3 largest rooms of the house for us. An extra table. Yeah, so at our family parties, we don't do it as much anymore because our family's too ginormous now. But we would basically have it buffet style, so all the food on like the big table, and then we would just put chairs all around the 3 biggest rooms of the house.
Take me up.
Nowhere to look, chats. Four separate updates that were highlights in any game for me, not just a gacha game. Looks like we did this already. Legit don't know where to go. See, in this part of Liyue, we still have, it's at 97%, so there's still 3% left. But where is it all? Maybe check in this little valley here. Let's go up to a vantage point though. Jorka, welcome in. I just woke up. Gonna buy a new game on 60% discount. Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh, nice. I remember when that game first came out. I think I might have it on GameCube. I'm not even sure. Oops. Let's go up. What is here? I think we did this already, right? This is as high as we go? Oh no. Alright, we've been up here.
Take me up.
Alright. What's that mountain? Is that up here? When the game originally came out, you were only 3 years old because that was 2005. I think I have it on the GameCube and or the Wii. I didn't buy it for myself. I was just like, hey,
I have lost myself.
I have a debit card on my own.
I
Let's
allowed
buy stuff on
myself to be
eBay. And
led
I
by
bought a
the
whole bunch of
whispers
the
of the
Resident Evil
abyss.
games on GameCube. New in box.
Surviving is
Not new in
tough.
box, like complete in
Taming
box.
the beast within
All great condition.
is tougher.
Like barely used. For like less than $10 each. I was basically like, oh, debit card. Let's go on eBay and buy all the good deals we can find. Remember, I got the was it the Lizzie McGuire soundtrack for like? No, it wasn't. It was no. It was a movie. What was it? Oh, I bought the Josie and the Pussycats live action movie for like a penny. That seller must have been mad. No one was buying his movie. Alright, where else do you guys think there would be? I think I searched here the other day. Let me search in this area. this mountaintop first. I've been thinking of buying secondhand Nintendo Switch 1 OLED for 150 to 200. It should be possible since Switch 2 came out, so a lot of people are selling it. Possibly, yeah. I've actually been looking into because like for a Switch OLED, they some people made a you can if you're okay with like DIY stuff, you can replace the back of your Switch OLED with an aluminum back, which makes it a better heatsink. So it keeps the processor cooler for longer, and then your battery life gets better. And I was looking to see, does anyone have that yet for Switch 2? And it looks like not yet. So, because that is a mod that I would absolutely look into. They don't have that for Switch 1, I don't think. The only thing they have for Switch 2, like if you guys remember in the 90s when they had like atomic purple Game Boy colors and N64s, you can get like cool color casings for your Switch 2 and replace the back of it with that. It's all foggy here. They've got to have some chests and stuff. What's all that stuff? We gone there? We done all that? Who knows? Let's go find out. Doesn't look like we have. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I might have to be fast, though. Because I'm guessing there's one there. Charlotte, welcome in. There's one there, and there's one there. Oh, it looks like they stay. Okay, so that one's lit up. Is there 4? Or are there 4? Maybe not. Let's just replace Charlotte for now.
A walk would.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, come on, man.
Are you here to play with me? Emerge right now. Emerge. Time to shine. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Take me up.
Dividing the loot is
I
often
think we're at
cause of
98%
conflict.
now.
Luckily for you,
Like 98 degrees. No, still 97. Dang it.
I don't really need this stuff.
Where else?
Let's fly.
Finished DS and I went on to the next Star Trek entry. Is that a word? First Contact? Oh, you're going like in release order and stuff? I watched all the movies already. I think First Contact was my second one that I ever watched after Into Darkness. I watched Into Darkness first. Then I watched First Contact. First Contact's probably my favorite. Cindy, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing some Genshin at the moment. Trying to 100% Liyue. We're almost there. So this area's at 97. The chasm's at 96, and then Bishui Plains at 99. Once those three are 100, all of Tevat's at 100. Of course, the map rounds, so I'm sure most of these are like 99.5. It's actually a pretty good movie, but it's not my favorite Star Trek movie. Which one? First Contact? Been going in what it calls production order. Okay. I'm good, just bored. Oh, okay. Did you do anything else today?
Take me up.
Yeah, I'm going around trying to 100% Liyue, because once I do, then the map says everything's at 100%. So I guess there's no real way to know we've 100% everything until we check, like, because even the list of achievements I don't think is accurate, because, like, where is it here? Because, like, some of these here... Right here it says, like, open 300 chests, but, like, does that mean there's exactly 300 chests, or are there more? Like, how am I supposed to know? Like Inazuma, I've already the map already says I'm at 100%, but it says I have at least 19 more chests. No, there's more. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, there's no way to know like if I've got them all. They really need to upgrade the compasses. Base Connect, welcome in. Stopping here real quick. I might leave early because I'm feeling under the weather. Okay, I hope you feel better. Yeah, everyone's getting sick, so take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. Make sure you're eating properly, even if you might not feel hungry. Just at least eat like a normal like meal at mealtime. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of sleep. Mom's making me soup. Ooh, that's a good one. Yep. Soup is always a good option when you're sick. But yeah, everyone's getting sick these days, so take care of yourself. TOS. Okay, so that's the order there. Yeah, I didn't go through that. Let's see. I had randomly seen 3 episodes of Next Generation at one point, like back just in passing, because I didn't really care for Star Trek. And then eventually I saw all the movies, and then someone's like, "Why are you watching all the movies without seeing the shows?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't care for Star Trek." And then I was like, "Okay, fine. Well, Next Generation's always on syndication, so I guess I'll watch it on TBS or something." Hope my mom adds extra noodles. Okay. What's Faye? Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes. This game right here, on like below me on the screen. So it's the mobile Fire Emblem game. Who was asking about this? Was it? Someone was asking. Maybe it was Base. I don't know. Yeah, don't play Heroes if you haven't played the mainline games. It will spoil like the mainline games for you. If you are hoping to eventually play them. So I would recommend playing. I was gonna get it. Don't get the mobile one because again, like I said, it'll kind of spoil a lot of the mainline games for you. And at this point, the game it's been out for a long time, so it's not even that great anymore. But everyone said it's the spoiler. Yeah. I mean, since you have a Switch now, or your mom has a Switch now, I would recommend picking up Fire Emblem Three Houses. Actually, I don't know if it's on a holiday deal. I know Engage was on a holiday deal. I don't know if Three Houses is. But I would pick up Fire Emblem Three Houses for Switch, because you can play it on your Switch 2. Or a Switch 1. Some caveats. Isn't usually recommended on the first watch, especially since it wasn't originally aired during the series' run. Okay. So kind of like with Firefly, how they made the pilot episode. Fox didn't understand it, so then they made a new pilot episode, but it was still canon to the first one, which didn't air until essentially serving as the series finale. So Fox aired all the episodes out of order. But if you guys ever watch Firefly, watch them in actual order. That episode of TNG normally would have, but there was a writer's strike. Okay. Also, they kind of like just pulled it out. And they're like, hey, the original beginning. Alright, anyway. Keep going around Liyue here.
Practice these days.
Yeah. So like Cindy said, like even the
Any conflicts
achievements
around?
aren't an accurate
I'm in the
count
mood
of
for
like
some
how many are left.
peacemaking.
So it's like we're never gonna know. Unless you literally follow the game from the beginning, or like follow a guide and literally go to every spot again. Is this one lit up? Nope. Let's light them up. Can I hit all 3?
Hold on to your hats.
Oh, I almost did.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Am I at 98 now? No? Oh my god. Couldn't just not air anything that week? I mean, they could have, but no network channel would have done that back in the day. Just air the original series, original pilot episode. Let's go back up and then see what else we can see. Could have swore it said HSR stream. Yeah, we finished the HSR part. Weeb. Welcome in. Also, where's your tail? Let me fix that for ya. Did I just give you one? Yeah, we were doing the Chimera event, and we finished it supposedly. So then we checked in on ZZZ, and now we're on
Tanuki
Genshin.
TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Weeb00013.
Yeah, we're close to 100%ing Liyue. So we have 3 regions left that are not shown as 100% on the map. Chasm's 96, Midland 97, Vishui Plain at 99. Telgon reduced to atoms. Does anyone here watch MKBHD? Marquez? They recently released a video where they basically use special effects and they kind of like show you exactly how small like the processors and like the transistors in your computers are.
Let's fly.
Actually an interesting watch. Fine, if you don't want to work, then we'll show you that we don't need you. Occasionally watch this stuff. Yeah, so his newest video, it's actually a really cool watch. Because basically they use special effects. Because like he's like, oh yeah, when they put like billions of transistors on a processor, like what does that mean? And so what he does is he kind of like shows you like, okay, here's me at my normal height, and then they go like, all right, here's me at 1/100th of my height, and then they kind of show him next. It's like standing on like a Mac M5 processor, and how it's already smaller than a single transistor from like 1948 would have been. And then they show you like, oh, here's how big a processor was in 1948, and then here's how it is in 1968, and here's how it is in 1988. So and at this point right now, transistors are essentially a few atoms wide, like to the point where it's smaller than like a virus, or smaller than what are some smaller things on there. And like he's saying like, oh yeah, I don't know how much further Moore's law is gonna go, but like for example, transistors were pretty big. Like I mean, you could fit like the original transistors from like 1948 like in the palm of your hand. Like obviously it's not huge, but like if the transistors that are in phones today were still the same size as they were in 1948, and you had the same number of transistors that are in an iPhone today, but with the transistors being the size that they were in 1948, the iPhone would be as tall as the Earth is diameter. That is how many, to give you an idea how many transistors there are in a single iPhone chip. I got Christmas Camilla. Oh, congrats! Gonna try for Emblem Edelgard now. I didn't get an Emblem Edelgard. Smaller than a virus, but hopefully nowhere near as deadly. I mean, that's really up to the software programmers.
Let's fly.
Right, let's head into this foggy area. There's gotta be some puzzles here that we haven't done, right? Jayun Karst. So yeah, down there in the foggy area. There's gotta be something. We gotta be on the lookout. Anyone wants to jump into my world here and help me search? If you see any puzzles, or those like on like top of mountaintops in Liyue, they have those like 3 balloons sometimes that you have to pop with like an arrow or something. I've been mostly looking for those because I feel like I haven't done a lot of those ones. Because I didn't have an archer for a long time. But there's other puzzles and stuff. So I can't even see. Let's see if I got these here. I think I did. Yeah. Oh, Chi-Chi. What? Doing pulls tomorrow? Yes, we are. We're gonna do some Pokemon first while they're in maintenance. But yeah, we're pulling for Yishengguang once maintenance is over. We have enough to guarantee them. How much do I have, actually? Do we have enough to guarantee them? No, we don't. But we have enough that we can confidently get them. Whose birthday? Tainari's birthday. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have about 150 pulls. So it's not quite a hard guarantee, but we should be able to get them. We have to be very lucky, or very unlucky to not get them on day 1. We will get them by the time the banner ends, though, if we don't get them tomorrow. Alright guys, looking for any puzzles or chests that we haven't gotten done here. Is that one? Yes it is. Let's go get it. Take care of these guys first.
Right here. Emerge. Strike a pose.
Right here. I should get a Claymore user out, but I'm too lazy. Oh, by the way, guys, with it almost being New Year's, I was debating instead of Animal Crossing, watching a movie, but like, you know how some people do like a thing where like the movie's timed with something, like New Year's, for example.
Go on.
What if we like timed it so like, cause like High School Musical turns 20 years old in January, and the movie starts with like a New Year's event, and we have a countdown and everything. Should be able to get into Yishinguang and also Astriao, thanks to the no 50/50 banner. Wait, what? What do you mean? You mean you have a guarantee? Or is there something I don't know about here? Astra's on phase 2, right? I think they're on phase 2. First Contact and Insurrection. Can't watch movies on New Year's here? Why? Oh, do you mean on Twitch? No, it wouldn't be on Twitch. It'd be on Discord or something. Much like Leonard Nimoy before him, Jonathan Frakes directed 2 movies based on Star Trek series he starred in. Oh, the 16 hours of fireworks drowned it out. I wonder if I light that torch. See, this was a Zelda game. That would have been a no-brainer. Amber. Do we have any other pyro archers? I don't even know.
Outrider Amber.
No? Nothing? I just set his weapon on fire now. Great. Alright, again, we're looking for any kinds of puzzles that we haven't done. Should we go around there first? Lenny and Yoimiya. Okay. Hey, Sparkle. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't have either of those yet. I will eventually, maybe. Yoimiya is a pyro archer. Okay. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Not sure who directed Star Trek Nemesis, but I'll get there when I get there. Yan Fei, I aspire to be that hot cute.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Oh. What
Taming
is
a
this?
beast within,
There's something down there, chat? There might be something down there. Let's go. Usually when they have these things, there's usually some kind of like reason. Oh, looks like I did it here already. All 3? Yeah, all 3. Really? Is this it? This looks suspicious still. Tony, is this someone in the chat? Again, if you guys want to join in and help, feel free. But if I don't recognize you, I'm not gonna let you in yet.
Take me up.
Let's see, looks like I got these ones here. I think I missed my other message. Let me see. Esther Yao banner will be on the banner that has no 50/50. Wait, what? When did they announce this? Is this in the special program I missed? I didn't miss it, but like maybe I forgot that part. So, but there's yeah. Wait, what's from live stream? Oh, thank you. Okay, wait. So Yishinguang and Zhao are phase 1. Well, they're the whole patch. But Alice, Anby, and Astra, they're on a triple banner in phase 2, right? And you're saying that one is not a 50/50, it's a guarantee. Also has Alice and someone else. Yeah, Anby. It's Alice, Anby, and Astra. My understanding is that starts on phase 2. And you're saying it's... Oh shoot, where was that little...
Let's fly.
First 5 stars a guarantee then? Oh, sweet. Maybe I should go for Anby. Alright, what's down here? Is there anything down here? Maybe not. Wish I could do it because Alice is my favorite to play. Well, if you have Alice, you don't need her. There's nothing here. I'm back. Welcome back. We're on Genshin now. I'm trying to find any... Because this part of the game is at like 97%, so... If anyone wants to come in and help, feel free. Help search Liyue. Furthermore, both Frakes and Burton also directed some episodes of DS9. The Reading Rainbow. Working at a DS9 documentary, What We Left Behind. I kind of wish he got Jeopardy, but that's okay. You'd use a huh? Yeah, no, I know. My Twitch app just died. Last time one would be nice to have. Here, check the tweet. Okay. Jeffrey? Jeopardy. Let's see. Wait, what is this? When you obtain the same S rank agent for the 8th time or more, so if they're already C6, you'll receive residual signal times 100 and a special invitation letter times 1. So they're doing the Genshin thing. They're doing the Genshin thing. I'm in my good blanket. I'm eating soup. My hoodie blanket. Hoodie. This is my hoodie, guys. Ta-da! Fourth image on the tweet. Hold on. There's other stuff on here I didn't know. Perfect timing to start a new ZZZ account. Oh yeah, you essentially have a guarantee, yeah. If you have obtained the same S rank agent 8 or more times before 2.5, the corresponding number of special invitation letters will be reissued via mail after the 2.5 update. Yeah, so they're doing the Genshin thing for like C6s now. W engine microcontroller units currently can be obtained through new Eridu City Fund. Excuse me. Alright, anyway, let's look at the picture here. Oh my god, so small. Okay. Okay. 20% off the first 10 pull. First S rank guaranteed to be your selected rate up. Event duration 121. So yeah, phase 2. To February 5th. Well, server time, but yeah. During the event, proxies can select limited S rank agents Alice, Soldier, Zero, Anby, and Astra Yao, and their corresponding W engines as the featured agents in W engines. So you get 20% off your first 10 pull.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
So what is that? That's
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is
320
tough.
polychromes off.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Your first S rank signal is also guaranteed to be your selected rate up. Oh, sweet. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me catch up in chat. Let's see. Plus, I don't mind doing that. So starting over. Are you gonna keep your old account as like an alt, or is this gonna be an alt, or are you just like ditching the old one? I just has BC. LeVar Burton and directed and guest starred in a couple episodes of NCIS. Posted on my new nats just as well. One character, the same theme. I had the theme song from Enterprise as the ringtone. What's a ringtone? I'm kidding. Autocorrect calls my message to Automod. Just remember the Star Wars droughts might finally be over in video games, so they're getting a new
Any
Old
conflicts
Republic
around?
sequel. I saw that.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
So your mom took your Nintendo Switch to your aunt's and they hung out. Nice. I'm glad they're enjoying it. But yeah, you should get your own. I just can never catch a break. I do have a guarantee for Yixing Wang though. Nice. I don't think. Let me see. Or do we? No, we use it. We I think we lost on dial-in and then got them on the guarantee. Yeah, we used our guarantee to try to get dial-in. But we have enough to get Yixing Wang. We have 3 pity, and we'll tomorrow we should have about 150 pulls, if not more. Because I'm sure there's some events and other stuff and other in-game resets, like the shrine and stuff like that, will get us a couple more. But we should be able to get them tomorrow. There's a very rare chance that we don't, but we should be able to get them within a couple days if we don't get them tomorrow. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Well, that's a quote from something. What's that from? Usually if I ask a question, usually I do want the answer. Just want to play one time. See, back in my day, you could go to Blockbuster and rent a Switch. Or not a Switch, but like a game system. Used to get Zhao instantly, yeah. And then, like I said, we should get Yixing Wang tomorrow. And then, yeah, I guess we'll try for Anby. There's no one else in particular I'm really waiting for after Yixing Wang. So I guess, like, besides, like, at some point wanting Anby, at some point wanting Lucia, at some point wanting maybe Caesar, possibly.
Surviving is tough.
No, cool. I just can't
Taming
tell where
a
it's from
beast
either.
again?
Someone search it up.
Tougher.
I'm gonna keep searching here for a chest or a puzzle or something. I don't know where it is. Or is it still at 97%? I don't know where. It's not like those banners will happen more often though. That'll be good though. Yeah, see where. Oh, we're at 98 now. What did I get recently that brought me from 97 to 98? Also, what's that thing there? Oh, that's just the chilies. I was like, what are those orange dots on the wall? It's not on the wall. It's these chilies that are in front of the wall. I don't think I have any other ZZZ characters that I'm like that I would want to get at some points. Besides the ones I just mentioned. Oh, it's just an ice flower. I was like, what the heck is that?
Right now, emerge. Right here.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Shower me with praise.
Well, we have Pyro now.
Locked on.
Does the fact that Amber's level 20 factor into how powerful the Pyro bullets from Chaska are, or is it entirely based on Chaska? There's one. Yeah, these things. Like, I skipped a lot of these early game. I don't know, because I really didn't have a lot of archers. But now we can do them. Ta-da! Just based on
Fighting
Chaska.
loot is
Thank
often
you.
a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Is there anything in here? Nope. Let's get out of here.
Right. Take me up.
It's all it goes back to the Invisible Man book. I don't know what that is. Oh, the quote? I'm sure there's a newer thing that I'm remembering because I don't know what that is. Want Ellen? Oh yeah, Ellen's a cool character too. I would want them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. It's like we're skipping their banner right now, but at some point maybe we might want to try for them. There's one up there. Let's go up there and get it. Alice, Anby, and Astra. Yes. No, not Soldier Zero. It's Anby. Silver Soldier, Anby. So I guess yeah, Soldier Zero. But like, hold on, I want to get Moika. Oh, is this the one where I have to be like super fast?
Something to add to my collection.
Book that the original Gothic horror movie is based on, not the 2021 movie. I don't know that one either.
Nearer to the action.
Invisible Man. Yeah, I don't know that one. So I must have heard like a similar quote from something else. I got a bunch of puzzles here at 98 still though. Does anyone remember the band 98 Degrees? I wonder if that's relevant to anything there. Someone's poetry. Ow. Get him. Get him too. Leaning towards Alice. Was that poetry at hand? I probably should read that. Here the flowing waters reach their wondrous end. With fond farewell into dreams of gods ascend. As cascades split cliffs and into the air splash, I stand at peace beneath soaring eaves vast. Oh, it is for this thing here. I'm calling them a band because I'm a bit snobbish. Yeah, they're a band. I know what you mean, but yeah, they're a band.
Horror makes a lot of problems go away.
Same thing how you think I'm not an artist.
Huh?
Let's see, anything else here? I think it's from one singular thing. It's the common quote. Yeah, because it came from somewhere. And someone was like, "Oh, that's a good quote. We're gonna paraphrase it in our movie." What unit is Zhao anyway? I think they're like defensive. I don't know.
Right now.
Ice defense. There you go. So we got that one.
me up.
Seeing Odyssey? Probably not. At least not in theaters. If I go do HSR and Genshin dailies, which means I need iPad since these on computer item. Oh yeah, no worries. I don't know how much longer we'll be on. So you have a good night, Kaizen. Again, guys, tomorrow we're starting with Pokemon early, and then we're gonna switch over to ZZZ once that's out of maintenance repulse. We're not doing story tomorrow, but the day after we're doing ZZZ 2.4. So that's the current and soon-to-be previous update because it's not voiced, and presumably it will be voiced on the new patch. Have a good one, Kaizen.
Let's fly.
What if I ring the bell? No? That's an oversight. Someone should have made that possible. So the one with Tom Holland and John Bernthal. Oh. Pretty sure that's Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Take me up. Let's fly.
What is this? That's a weird looking plant.
Take me up.
This kind of looks suspicious over here. There's like an updraft here. What is this? This has to be something. Black clouds too shall pass, just as silver linings end. Come sun or rain, all seems the same from the heights of Julian Karst. Do those look like they're lit up? I think they are. Yes. There's one. What's this? This one's diary for 3. Oh, there's a thing there. We got 2 and 1. Where is it? Another interesting fact. For Star Trek movie to be rated PG-13.
So you can never have too
Well,
much
I mean, there's
more.
probably some movies prior to that that would have been maybe PG-13, but they didn't have the PG-13 rating yet. Because I believe Indiana Jones was the first one that did that.
Emerge. Right now. Someone help me! Let the world come on! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Sweet.
Ooh, this looks alright.
What are we at now? 98 still. Come on. That's because of the mild amount of body horror in the movie. Which Star Trek movies, if any, were released before
Emerge.
Raiders of the Lost Ark? Just out of curiosity.
Smile.
This guy just keep respawning. Okay. Then I don't care. Zhao's a sustain. I guess. Yeah, because they're defensive, kind of like Caesar.
Hiya, papaya.
Hi, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we were already here. Man. It's using Men in Black. I think that may be where I heard it then. I think that was. I think it was. Now that you mention it, yeah. 56 days for free cons. Can I still get it? Wait, what do you mean? 56 days for free cons. Wait, what do you mean? I could just be forgetting something entirely, so I don't know. Temple Doom? Oh, maybe it was Temple Doom. Yeah, which movies came out before Temple Doom? Because then they wouldn't have had the event free. Oh, okay, like for the anniversary. Oh shoot, okay. I'll take this one.
War makes
Sweet.
a lot of problems.
Random chests on this mountain,
So you
guys.
can never have too much more, huh?
I want to climb up this mountain right here. I'm at 99. 99, let's go. Let's see here. Wait, when you say 56 days. Oh, there you go. It's 8 weeks, I think, to do the math. So do the math. Oh, 8. That's, yeah. Or do you mean for the witches homework thing? Because if you mean for the witches homework, when did this patch start? This patch started. Yeah, you should have through most of January still. Since she's a bit of healing, but I don't think she has an awful lot. Came out before Temple Doom, Motion Picture, and Wrath of Khan. Okay. And I don't remember if either of those had anything that would specifically need it to be PG-13. But yeah, anything before Temple of Doom, because it was essentially created for that. Like there was a need for another category. Alright, where else? Guys, I got 2 more areas in Liyue at 99% and 1 at 96%, and that's it. So we just gotta find them. Let's go. Yeah, these things are all over the place, and I didn't do them. 79 and 82. Oh, come on.
Ooh, shiny. It's so
99. Is that one or is that a crystal? I can't tell. '84 came out in June 1 of the same year. Alright, it's just a crystal. But Ashura, which do you know which one you're gonna go with? Because I went with official over Razor and who's the other one? Sucrose, I think.
Take me up.
Don't see anything down there, but it is hard to tell. I think we're already here earlier, right? Oh. That should be able to light up. We gotta find the thing somewhere. Does that mean your Dr. Crusher is a blonde? I don't remember. Sweet!
Splendid! More in
Still 99. We're getting close, guys.
trinkets for me. Take me up.
What's up there? Oh, we're in this area. Oh, yes, another one. Let's go. Really?
Mora makes a lot of
100?
problems go.
100? Oh, come on.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
We're so close, chat. There's one here and there's one in the distance.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Let's fly!
Guys, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna get 100%. Oh, is this just a... oh, never mind. This might not be one. It's just to get the updraft, I think. Yeah. So I probably did this one before. Let's go.
Ooh, shiny.
100. 100. Let's go. We got a 100 inland. So Bishui's at 99 and the Chasm's at 96. Chasm's a pain in the butt to get around because of the altitude changes. Now if we got a proper Doc Ock, we got one in the MCU. Hopefully.
It's so pretty.
I keep going in here because there might be other ones in this region. got those.
Let's fly.
Cause yeah, those are like the most iconic villains from it, and yeah, I get that they're like already overdone in live action and even just Spider-Man movies in general. But it'd be a shame if the MCU didn't get their own versions of them. Oh. Oh, come on.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Podcast that calls Bruce Broad. What's up? What's up?
Take it. Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly.
Shang-Chi has already not been in the MCU since his own movie. Do you think maybe the character was going to have a larger role to play the new in the now defunct Kang arc?
Take me up.
Possibly. Without going into too much details, I know his his post-credits scene actually had a lot to do with like some of the stuff that we also saw in the Marvels. Alright, let's see if we can get Bishui to 100. We're so close! Let me see what Hoya Lab says we're at. See, they say we're at 100% in Liyue, but we're not quite. We're at 99, unless they don't count the chasm as Liyue. Because it could be its own area, but I don't think it is.
Take me up.
Oh, I have to climb up there.
Let's fly.
that side is Chenyu Vale. Wait, is Chenyu Vale 100? Yeah, all of Chenyu Vale's 100. Again, there might be some straggler chests here and there, but... Rats.
Take me up.
Remember, there also might be some stuff in like the very shallow water. So we have to be on the lookout for that.
Let's fly. Shower me with praise. Let's fly.
Hmm. Dig. Oh,
Dividing the
Random
loot is often a
chest.
cause of conflict, but
is that it? Is that it? Ah, come on.
only for you. I don't really need this stuff.
Does anyone know if there's anything like to make those dig spots easier to find? Like what are those things in some games where like a dowsing machine? Does anyone have
Take me up.
that? Cause like those are completely random. How am I supposed to know where those are without walking on every inch of the map? Random dragon statue there.
Take me up. Let's fly.
Long Hill.
Let's fly.
It's very gloomy here, chats. There's some Fatui here.
Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly.
Where else could it be?
Let's fly.
Well, the shadow is just a hawk at the top of that mountain. Somewhere hovering. That guy. Ah, we're so close. We're at 99. It's almost midnight though. Can't think of elsewhere it would be.
Let's fly.
Man, we're to the city here. Davizen, welcome back, Aizen. We're just trying to figure out where we might, because like we got Midland to 100. I think it was at 97 when we started today. We got it to 100. So now the only places left that the map doesn't say at 100 are Chasm at 96 and Bishui Plain at 99. And we found a few since it said 99, so we got to be close to it rounding to 100 soon. We just don't know where else to look. Nothing show up on a compass, so it's probably a puzzle of some kind, or random statue here. I just wish the compass would show everything.
Take me up.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up a video on missed chests and Bishui Plain. The most common missed chests. Although we can come across some like random just dig spots to find chests. What is this here? ZZ released a Yishinguang character demo an hour ago. Alright. Bishui Plain. Genshin hidden
When you lose your way,
chests.
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Those are dig spots. Close to here. I think I'm almost done with the auto chess. Oh, thank goodness.
Let's fly.
Yeah, see, I don't mind that mode for like a little bit here and there, but like after a while it gets old real fast. Looks like it's this little pond here. So we'll follow the road, I guess. Not a fan of the event.
Take me up.
At least it's like easy enough. But yeah, I didn't like playing it after a while. I was like, alright, it's done, yay.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Dig. Let's go.
Ooh,
100? 100? Aw.
shiny. It's so.
Let's fly.
There's another one nearby-ish.
Take me up.
Hey Novazeus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Going around trying to find various chests. Oh, this thing light up the 4 torches, so we did that.
Take me up.
We're so close to 100%, so we're trying to find all those. Good, me doing okay. Just want to
Dividing
get
the loot
this
is often a
with Shui plane or at 99 still. Let me see.
conflict, but
Let's fly.
Skip the online matches just part just because only half a poll. Oh yeah, yeah. If you can figure out it's not worth the effort, then. Yeah, we must have gotten one here. There's a weird rock there, and it says there's a cave here? How do we get to the cave?
Take me up.
Oh. Oh, we did that already. We checked that already. I've asked myself this week and make it easier to dedicate some time to go through exercise in my copy of the Jazz Singers Guide. Oh, nice. I really do need to get back to some music stuff. Alright, let's see.
Take me up.
Alright, this slime right here.
Show them. Emerge. Right here. Strike a pose.
Oh, apparently got that one already. The new real book, volume 1. Okay, you got that one. I think I got this one too.
Take me up.
Or
Let's see
makes
if
a
I
lot of
got us
problems go
100.
away.
100? Yes! Finally. Let me go through the rest of this video though, just in case. Might as well. I think I did this one. There's only the chasm left, guys.
Let's fly.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
One more fight left, and the auto chest is. Oh, thank goodness.
Take me up.
Okay, says there's some. Oh, these ones, yeah. Anytime you see these kinds of stacked stones, just break them.
Emerge right now. Hold that pose. Bullseye! Open fire!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Chase the dog away? What dog? I'm a backstabber, or a backpacker. Give her the dog. What dog? Oh, that dog? Hey, buddy. Strong? Oof. Good doggy. Oof, oof. Who do you think is going to rerun in Luna 4? Oh, that I don't know. I think Escoffier has a good chance. Because I doubt... Oops, accidentally muted. I doubt they would run Columbina and Skirk at the same time. It's possible, but I doubt it. So I think Columbina and Escoffier is a possibility. Or it could be... someone entirely different. I don't know. Alongside Zibai, I don't know. Have we had Shan Yun in a while? Everyone's rerunning, guys. Maybe Shan Yun. 'Cause I don't remember the last time they ran 5.5 alongside Oresa. So yeah, Shan Yun could come back for Lantern Rite.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led
Although
by the
last
whispers
year
of
they
the
ran
abyss.
after Lantern
Surviving
Rite.
is tough. Taming the beast
Like a whole
within
2 patches after.
is tougher.
So yeah, I think Escoffier has a slightly better chance than Skirk, although Skirk ran first, right? Oh no, Escoffier did. Okay, so maybe Escoffier, yeah. Actually, let me update my. By the way, guys, if you ever need it now, it's very likely maybe Kokomi, if people are lucky. Yeah. Chat. By the way, new command ! Hoyo Cal, all one word, no space or anything like that. Hoyo Cal. You'll have the link to my the Google Calendar that I have, or the Google Sheet. Actually, I'm gonna adjust my predictions for
I'm a
Luna
little out of
5. I think
practice
Varka
these
is a
days.
possibility for Luna 5, and Raiden
Any
I would
conflicts
bet on.
around? I'm in the mood for
I
some
think
peacemaking.
Nicole might get bumped now. I mean, I guess I was kind of banking on Capitano, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah, if you guys want to ever access that calendar, Hoyo Cal, ! Hoyo Cal. Unfortunately, I don't have to become a great or even good pianist in order to go through the Jazz Singer's Guidebook. Just about being what author and pianist David Berkman calls a functional pianist, and what he describes as an arranger's
I
piano.
allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay. Have to fly to this island.
Let's fly.
Or swim.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Hey, anyone want this video? Because apparently I'm finding a lot of the hidden chests that I didn't find. So if you want, I can send this video to you. Huh.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Where's my Yamaha keyboard? It only has 76. Yeah, I would always go. And the action's unweighted. Effectively, it's more of a toy than a piano. It's a keyboard. But that doesn't mean it's a toy. But yeah, it's not a piano.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Pack, welcome back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch up. If Levi's a GS support, I was going to assume New Valette. It's a possibility. They haven't run in a while. 5.2 to December 10 of last year. They ran alongside Zhongli though. Still should probably replace my keyboard. It only has 76 keys and the action's
When you lose your
unweighted.
way,
It's more of a toy than a
gaining some
piano. It's not a
altitude
piano,
can
but it's
bring
not a
some
toy. It's
perspective.
it's a keyboard still. It's just not a piano specifically. Last fight done. Congrats.
Take me up!
So go to where the bamboo are and dig. Is this up high? Oh man. Can we use Yamaha P45? We have 13 of them at work. Like 6 bowls? That's six
Dividing
bowls?
the loot
6
is often a
bowls.
cause of conflict, but
Chinks Village. Looks like I already got this one. Up to 74 tapes and 10 biddy? Yeah, you'll get them. Oh, you'll get a 5-star. And then through the rest of the patch, especially if you're catching up in story 2, you should be able to get more. Guess they just dig by the rocks. If they haven't already. Because I want to send them this video, because there's a lot of hidden chests here that I haven't gotten.
I don't really need this stuff.
Can't destroy yet? Okay. I think I'm getting a... Yeah, you're getting one 5-star at least. Search for on stream. By those rocks.
Let's fly.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
And then... Oh, I think I did that one already. Seems like there's 2 events left. Golden Mecha. God, I hated that one. It's not that bad. It's not that long, but I hated that one. Simulated Showdown. Both of them are fairly short. Simulated Showdown, I think, is faster because it's just battles. Golden Mecha, it's a bamboo mech that you gotta go around. It's like a little short adventure and like battle kind of thing in a bamboo mech. So. Simulated Showdown's faster. Golden Mech it's not that long. It's just I thought it was annoying. All right, if anyone wants me to share this video with them for all the hidden chests that we're in the should be playing, let me know. Because there were a lot that I didn't get. Next up, the only thing I have left is the Chasm. At least until we get the Nodcry expansion, which is probably like, what is it, like a week and a half away. January 13th, guys. Mark your calendars. Columbina. January 13th. Can I maybe get both done before? Absolutely, yeah. Both are very short. Both are very short. Even on the simulated showdown, the last round is like the harder battles, but like I was like, I'm gonna save this if it's that hard. It's not that hard. They have you. Some of them are set teams though, so like those last 3 ones in the simulated showdown, I think it's you play as Banyue and Caesar as a team, and you have to get a certain score. And I'm like, uh-oh, maybe I only get 1 reward each. But then it was really easy to get all 3. Looks like the cheapest I can find it. My nearest for 400. 400 is not bad. They used to be a lot cheaper, where you can get the actual P45 and the actual stand, like the furniture stand, not the cross stand like the portable one, but like the actual like screw it together kind of stand, as well as a bench and pedal, sustain pedal. It was originally $400 for that whole bundle, but inflation, yay. Yeah, so now if we want the bundle, usually I have to expect the price closer to $700. So in hindsight, I told my principal too, it's 'cause like the first year we started getting those pianos, I was like, they're $400 for the whole bundle, and she's like, that's a lot. But in hindsight, I was like, in hindsight, we should have gotten all of the pianos back then, because like we got like maybe 2 or 3 per year. They started at 400. By the time we finished getting all the pianos, it was like 700 plus. So, I mean, hindsight's obviously 2020, but should get a new area because Archons always use new flowers. Yeah. So I would expect a Nodcry expansion. Plus two, if you look here in the map for the interactive map in Hoya Lab, it says Nodcry. Even though I've 100%ed all the available areas, it says Nodcry is only 38%. Chat. So what do you think that means? I think that means we're gonna get maybe another pair of islands, maybe something underground or underwater. So yeah, we only have 38% of Nodcry, so we have a lot left to go. I heard people talking about the possibility of a Mondstadt expansion during 6.x. I don't know when that would be. Let's see, actually, Chaska and Moika needed the same local specialties. Yes, well, for the local specialties, yeah, but what about flour? I mean, it means story isn't over yet, yeah. Also, yes, inflation stinks 1,000. Do you know what it was before? Maybe they're doing it throughout the entire updates. Possibly? Because again, I think Nodcry is meant to be different than your typical regions. That being said, I think Snezhnaya is also going to be very different from what we were used to. Doodles, panicked so badly earlier because I thought I lost my new headphones. Oof. Case was empty. So ready to lie to my dad until I can get a similar model. I found them under the beanie on my bed. The moment I picked it up off my bed a few hours later. I'm glad that my AirPods, because I just got new AirPods Pro 3. You can use the Find My app to find the case and each AirPods separately. Actually, Doodles, that might be a good idea, actually. So if you can get like a case for your headphones, like a case for the case that can be used to be tracked on your phone, that'd be nice. There's a wharf in Mondstadt. We've been waiting for like 5 years now. Where? What is this area? Like, seriously, we couldn't just fill that in? What do you mean by flour? Probably the same thing about when you say local specialties, like these things. What did she use? Actually, I don't remember. Might have been these. Might have been. It's one of the Natland ones. I think Chaska was this one. I can't remember. Is there a Picard though? In the 500 to 600 range. Does that come from the 300 to 500? That's just what everyone calls local. Okay, so they are local specialties, yeah. Because most of them are flowers. Not all of them, but most of them.
I'd have lost
okay,
myself
so if they shared them,
long
yeah,
ago
then they
if I
shared them.
allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
But usually something
Surviving
that
is
each new
tough.
Archon needs is like brand
Taming
new.
the beast within
That's why Kaizen, like one of the
tougher.
earliest pieces of advice Kaizen gave me was like, once a new Archon releases, don't let random people into your world, because you're probably gonna need the materials for them, and the people are just randomly coming into other people's worlds to get those materials. So I did sitting down an object, walking away, and my memory faltering, and making me forget where I said it almost. No, that's everyone. That's not ADHD specific. That happens to everyone. All right. Does anyone want this video with all the hidden chests in this area? Because this was really helpful. Like most of them were ones I had not found previously. So if anyone wants this list, Dragon, Sparkle, Kaizen, anyone. Actually, you know, I'll just post it in the chat. Casio or Yamaha? Yamaha. Absolutely. Put in the Discord. Fine. Yeah, Casio is, I think of mostly as more of a consumer electronics company that does make some decent music instruments, whereas Yamaha I consider a music instrument company. It's like even the sound patches they include on their instruments are going to be more close, be closer to like an actual piano. By the way, has anyone tried the code that Destiny put in the Discord? Because it said, even I tried it like minutes after he posted it, and it said like max allotment redeemed already or whatever, or reached. How shiny my nails are. Generally, it's sort of distracting. Duly noted. Yeah. So Casio does make some good ones, but I would absolutely choose Yamaha over Casio if I'm specifically choosing a musical instrument. Had max redeems using like 15 minutes. Yeah. Alright, guys. The last one I need is the chasm. Yeah, I'll just pull up a video for that too. Because again, just getting around the chasm is just a pain in the butt. Just because of like the changes in altitude, and there's not a lot of great characters that can quickly get to different altitudes. I'm gonna meet on everything's done except for the chasm here. Now, granted, the map rounds, so at some point I might want to have to go through every region with like one of these hidden chest videos just to kind of get everything. But do you guys remember when I first started playing? There was like some boss fights in possibly Liyue, and I missed the chest, and chat was like freaking out like, oh no, you'll never be able to get 100% now. And granted, these are just rounding numbers, but like the DX7 patch on the P45 will sound better. You know how I made the original DX7. Enemy is a sub area so we can't see it. Yeah, so if I go here, then it says here exploration progress 100%. Again, rounding, but yeah, it says yeah, each of the sub areas have their own number. So enemy 100, chasm underground 100, sea bygone eras 100, ancient sacred mountain 100. So literally the only thing the map is that says is not 100 is the chasm. How'd you get the impossible chest? What impossible chest? Remember, the map rounds. So there's a good chance it's like really 99.6 or whatever. Echo Chaska was released for, yes, therefore the flower Moika needs are not new. It's possible, yeah, so maybe it's not, maybe it's not the case for all Archons. But usually speaking, maybe not the flowers, but maybe some of their artifacts are brand new, or some of their, I don't know, whatever else. But usually you can't fully pre-farm for Archons. I think that's all that Kaizen means. So like I'm sure I have enough of like most things. Oh yeah, bosses too. Yeah. There's a chest people found ages ago, way off in the distance, that's supposedly impossible to get. Then I probably haven't gotten it yet. It's just that the map runs to 200. Actually, let me see. Because again, even the achievements list is not a full list, but what's the Chronicles of the Sea of Surumi Island? Gonna retire for the night. Alright, have a good one, Charlotte. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm gonna see if one of these is Enkanomiya. Let's see. Icy Mountain. Beyond Inazuma. Sea of Hog. Fishing Guide. Light of Day. Oh, here. Yeah, it says Hesperus's boons, 160 chests, but it says there's 171 that I've gotten. Genshin, how many chests in Kanomiya? What are the banners change in Star Rail? Actually, Doodles, can you be the first one to try this command? Exclamation point Hoyocal. Exclamation point Hoyocal. One word, no spaces, no dashes, or anything like that. Let's see if that works. There you go. So the dates are all on the left side. We're obviously in 3.8 Phase 1 right now in Star Rail. So Phase 2 is going to be Fugue and Ling Sha. You can see what date that is. And then Aglaya Sunday, you can see when Phase 3 is. So I made that a command now. Took me long enough. If I get Ishin Guang and Yuzuha, then Dylan will be my only current need to grab on a rerun. Yeah, I don't have any that I need, but again, we might as well try for Anby. I would like to get Lucia, because it seems like they work well with some of my teams. And then Caesar would be cool to get at some point too. Is there anyone else I missed? But yeah, none of them are like must-haves for me. Like the of those, the one I would probably want to get most is probably Lucia, just because it benefits my teams more. Like, I mean, the character's cool and all, but like as a character, she's not a must-have for me. All right, Kaizen. So it says I've got 171 chests in Enkanomiya, and then I just did a search. It says there's 185, so I am missing 14 chests. I think you should go for Skirk if she reruns. Me? I have Skirk. Or you think you? I think if you should go for Skirk, do you have Shenhe? Because I know you have Farina, and I know you're going for Escoffier. So you basically have the team you need. Yeah, you could go for Skirk, and she's one of the best DPS in the game. It's just that she's very specific. Like you can't just use her on like any team. But she's great against the current newest weekly boss, like the chessboard one, because that one needs freeze teams. But yeah, guys, and it looks like I'm missing 14 chests in Enkanomiya.
This realm.
Probably didn't get the possible chest. Correct. I probably did not. I don't know where it is, and maybe I did, but most likely not. Now, will I try to get all the chests at some point? Probably. Like, looking up all the hidden chests and stuff like that. As a Skirk haver, by many technicalities, you don't want to use Skirk without Escoffier. I mean, I use her without Escoffier right now. It's not ideal, but I don't have her, so that's the thing.
If you ever
But yeah, so like, again, I don't have a Escoffier yet, but I do use Skirk from time to time. It's not the most ideal, but she's usable. But it's just Escoffier makes her way better. Skirk, Farina, Kokomi, and Shenhe. I think on my team, instead of Escoffier, I just use... I think I use Charlotte at the moment. Have the healer even with Farina, because Farina HP drains like crazy. She does, but I'm pretty good at switching between them because I use Farina so often. It's like normal to me. And even then, I really don't need to use it all that often. You do want to make sure that it goes up and down, though. You can't just leave it at halfway, because, like, Farina, like, benefits if the HP is, like, constantly changing. Alright. Okay, I think that's all we have. We're good for the day. So again, at some point I'll try and 100% the chasm area. Might just blow up a video, though. Alright, let's look over the calendar for the next week. Tomorrow we're going to start with Pokemon. We're not going to finish post-game, but we're going to try and get as much done as we can. And then we'll switch over once the maintenance is done. We'll pull for Yixinguang. Tuesday we're going to do the actual 2.4 main story, assuming it's voiced. If someone can, like, put a confirmation of that in the, like, Discord, if you find out, let me know. Tuesday, yeah, main story. Wednesday we're probably going to do Genshin, like the witch's homework for Sucrose, Razor, and Mona. Do you guys have a preferred order? Let me know. But we'll try and get all three done, and then closer to midnight we'll switch to Animal Crossing and open up the island if you guys want to join for fireworks. Yeah, if that's the case, then your team Doodles. What about? And then Thursday, face summons for the New Year's banner, but again, that's probably not going to be the whole stream, so maybe we can do more stuff in one of the other Hoyo games. And then Friday's Genshin special program, so and then prior to that, we'll try and maybe knock out some of these other world quests that I have just kind of sitting here. Not like the big ones, like the Fontaine one or even Sinnoh Story Quest, but like these smaller ones, like here. Like all of these ones, especially these ones here that give me Prima Gems. Don't benefit from Shalon and like some of the other cryo characters, right? And then, so that's Friday for Genshin special program and world quests. Saturday we're gonna do ZZZ 2.5, so we're getting 2 ZZZ story streams this week. Hey, story streams. Sunday we'll keep open for now, just in case I need it, in case some of the ZZ story bleeds over. But if not, we can maybe do Pokemon then. So it's probably kind of doing more post game stuff. So I'll tell you what, I'll pencil that in. Parentheses, Pokemon ZA post game, and then I'm back to work. Do I have Monday off? No, Monday's probably a institute day, so meaning teacher meetings, but no kids yet. Kind of drinks her down. Yeah, usually if I have a Skirk team, it's only Cryo and Hydro. Alright, but it's almost 1, guys. I'm surprised we actually managed to squeeze a 4-hour stream out of today. Let's see where we can send you. I don't even know who's on right now. I did follow some new... Actually... One of the streamers that I literally found before stream apparently started streaming again. She was on 5 hours ago, and now she's been on for 50 minutes. Shall we go there? So she goes by Rebby. You hate statistics? Sparkle, if I made a Google version of the spreadsheet I use, would that help you, or would you, or would it? Is it just easier just to ask for advice? Because I mean, I'm gonna try and make a spreadsheet version of it that everyone can use, but I don't know. I have to explain it to people, I think, and it's a lot of work to kind of set up. All right, let's go raid. If you're subbed, remember guys, whoever has the clips with the most views each week can get a gifted sub. But copy the Hypopies if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, redeem your channel points first for the Hildebonk emote, and you can use the old sub raid command. Okay, I'll see if I can make that for you, and then send it your way. And if you need help like understanding it, just let me know. Because I'm assuming I'm gonna have to like put like instructions inside of it anyway for most people to use it. If you don't have channel points, guys, you can use the old raid command, or the regular raid command, I should say. So they go by Rebby. I literally just found them today. As usual, found social media, join the Discord, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I can't help but envy you with the map completion. Again, I just used that video, so I posted that video link in the Discord if you want to use that to help you out, and if you need help with any other regions, let me know on your main or your alt. So, because yeah, that link, I didn't expect that there were so many I didn't have, and even though I was at already 100% or 99%, but there were so many. It's like 30 I didn't have. But all right, let's go say hi. I think I don't know what they're doing right now. Oh, is she doing the? Oh, they're unlocking the music event in Mondstadt, like the music, like the rhythm game that I like. Oh, I love that rhythm game. All right, but anyway, raid's about to start. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys.